Hello, homie. How you doing? Oh, it's good to be back, man. It's been hard. I almost fucking decided to crash again tonight. I'm still tired, but I'm well enough. So, sit to hell with this. I gotta get on and do some gaming. How have you been, dude? Starting up a game of CS:GO. Are you streaming tonight? Because I'll hit you up with the lurk if you are. Fucking last year, I was. What was it? Was it last year? One of the last year before, I missed September because of the fucking. I had to have surgery. It sucked. Lost the whole fucking month. This year I lost a week. Ugh. But I hope everyone's been well. I've been laying low, y'all. Started fucking over a week ago, and it was like Wednesday on the week before, and I ran through sick until fucking this week. Like I tried coming back Sunday or Saturday, whatever it was. I tested Rage. Yeah, it was Sunday. I tested Rage 2. I wasn't feeling too bad, and then I just went the opposite fucking direction. I went from just stomach pains and stuff to running to the bathroom sick as a fucking dog. Home stream tonight, but right now it's probably looking like I might not be able to. Oh no. Why not? My music order's all changed around. I have no idea what's going on with that, but I'm happy with it. It's mixing up the order a bit. I had to get rid of a couple songs because they keep getting flagged. They're artless songs, but they still get flagged in fucking Twitch. Even though it comes up as unknown artist, unknown song. Now, I have downloaded some DMCA free music that I've got to add into my list and some new sounds and stuff, but I'm going to do that a little bit later, probably Sunday. It's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. But anyway, y'all, we're going to rock some Witcher 3 tonight because I don't feel like anything too intense, and the other game is really intense. Fucking Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, you got to be really on your fucking game for that one. Those fucking beasts are tough early on. I'm not ready for that yet, so I'm gonna do some Witcher 3 tonight. We're getting close to the end game, actually. I have 10 main quests left. I counted them out today, and I was like, dang, I'm very close to the end of completely finishing Witcher 3. So I have to decide on what I'm going to put on Wednesdays very soon. Thinking Phoenix Rises for a change of pace. It's an adventure style game, RPG, but a little different, more Zelda-esque. But yeah, let's jump into it, y'all. Little sippy poo.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
All right, we're chasing the man from Sintra. So this is one of the last of the 10 quests. I do have some stuff to find, but I'm going to do that later. I can come back after the game is done before I do Endgame Plus. Because I'm not going to be approaching The Witcher for a while. Smooth as butter, though, when you run the DLSS with it. It's amazing how it smooths it out. And then with the hair works, look at his beard. Fucking impressive that is. Oh, I need to put on fucking fancy clothes. Oh, shit. Can I do that here, or do I have to go home? I can't remember if I got anything.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Let's see how this crossbow. I don't think this crossbow is better than what I have. 3846. Holy shit, it is better than what I have. Well, that's 200% attack power, though. 3% attack power. Dang. I'm going to keep that in my collection, though.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
Shit to sell later. Of course, that's locked. I wonder if I have to go back to my home. Because I do not have nice clothes on. Well, we're at the nuclear port. Oh, I wonder if the Grand Master would have any clothes. Might be worth taking a look. I shouldn't need too many repairs, but we'll see. Fuck. I haven't gamed in over a week. It's actually a little dizzying.
Would you squeeze my cluster?
Don't let him gain momentum!
I have no idea what just happened here. Okay.
Didn't look like locals. Daniel's right. I'm a hunted man.
Oh. Got some goodies. That's all I care about.
Squeeze my cluster.
Would you squeeze my club? My God, I would. Don't tease me, you strumpet. There we go. What do I gotta read? Short history of Pamino. There's missing text here. Contract on a Witcher, huh? The man from Sintra is not looking forward to fighting me, I guess. I don't want to kill him. Well, he's actually the man from Sintra is not the. I don't think he's the vampire.
What is they call you? Gervant.
Nice tune.
I've had a deep think. Time for a drink.
No, oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
I fucked up. Anyway, whatever. I made to get the nice clothes, but I went the wrong way. Let's unfuck it. Let's do this again. I'm way rusty as shit. I haven't played Witcher in a few weeks.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Okay, let's try this again.
Audacious rat, the Citrian. But we'll get him.
Oh, there's stuff over here that it wasn't showing up a while ago.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Okay, quick sort. Switch. I need good bolts too. Bandito is cute, isn't he? My new little buddy. My new little buddy. I'm hoping this. Okay, so I have to go there, but I need to go. Oh, I can go here and get clothes. Nice. I better do that first. That's what I was aiming to do the first time. How you doing, Tisha?
Drinking. The most fun you can have with your clothes on.
We've got to go at him together. Together. No! Shit that blade. I knew you, scallywag.
Look like the
What?
Opinion's right.
Fucking Guardman just attacked me. I'm feeling better. I'm still tired, but I'm feeling better. I've been off all week. How have you been? There, I got some stuff to sell for later. Well, it's telling me to go this way. I goofed and went the other way a while ago, and I didn't get my nice clothes. I can say though, playing the game, I'm a little bit dizzy. It's like I'm trying to get my brain back into use to playing games.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Oh no, really? It's funny. I see Linus Tech Tips. They use CS:GO a lot as a test, and it's when they go in and play it, it's actually like nice and smooth, and people aren't real crazy. It's a shame that it's such a rough game to get into. Crap, where's Buddy? Oh, no way.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
He's telling me I'm not very
There is no
fashionable.
excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
That's right. Dress me up, McSchmexy. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, let's get Schmexy. We will call the shopkeeper Pierre. Elegant Blue Claire, Elegant Blue Claire, Elegant Blue Claire. There we go. That's a shirt. Courtier. Nilfgaardian. No, we'll go with the Blue Claire stuff. You'd probably get more shots off in COD. I bet you Jenny's on playing fork and knife.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Yeah, she's probably gonna want me giddied up like this. Look at how schmexy I look. Probably should take my yeah, there we go. I don't want to look too murderous. Hey, Aqua Cats, how you doing? All right, well, I gotta go look, go find the queen and show her I clean up okay. Always Aqua Cats, always. Mary had a little lamb.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
She's late. Fashionably late. Probably should have got shaved up too, but she didn't say to get shaved up. She just said, put on some nice clothes, man. Oh, she's got a mask on. Check that out.
Well, I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one else.
Hey, look, it matches my outfit.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers?
Let's go. Soiree's started.
There we go.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in.
You got a primate. Nice. I used to use one in the original Pokemon game for a while. Level up Mankey, and Mankey would lay the beat down as a primate.
How do we find the Synthrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Queen Fancy
Madame,
Pants and
Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry.
ooh,
The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuvet brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this town. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
the Kaviri orchid. We're looking for a flower in her hair.
Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Oh man, it's hard to
This
sit up
place
straight.
belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask.
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Synthrian.
Looking for an orchid, orchid. Looking for an orchid in her hair.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Paintballs at the what?
An artist naps in each of us. Come, toss a paintball.
To free a stone subtle soul requires great precision.
All have the right to create.
This is
Cast some paintball.
Let's go. Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence. A metaphor. What else would they think of? If they can't agree, they want to cut the line. A new constant struggle.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
My deepest regards.
Greetings.
An artist naps in each of us. Come, toss a paintball.
Oh, that's what you want me to do.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and Mother Art?
Shh, silence. The artist must focus. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Okay. How do I throw them?
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see. Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Please do not disturb.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Requires great precision. Please do not
Should you
disturb.
tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Quite the noble color.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Voila! Fin!
Okay.
Only a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
This painting, it's rather...
Requires great
It's
precision.
very...
Bloody colorful, that's what! Ignoramus.
Okay.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, truly. Would I ever... It's a shame we didn't come.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
Short greetings, Witcher.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
He's already drunk.
He's a dance. That's to say, the other one. Thanks, brother.
This painting, it's rather...
Okay, that's pretty funny. I get it now.
Bloody colorful, that's what!
Lawyer swears it. Besides,
Cecilia never
Most of the stuff's over here.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
need I remind
Ah, how beautiful.
She seems to be digging it. She wanted to bring me to the party.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
There, we made her happy.
You believed in such things.
Now we can search the alcoves. Well, if we're going to be living in Toussaint regularly, we might as well get used to doing some of the stuff here, right?
pretensions. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about two things. Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much time I spent polishing that one-man play. And Countess de Safel was there. That's the worst. Now she will never look me in the eye.
That poor fella.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about two things.
Okay, let's look at the play. Actually, saying we can do something here.
I was prepared for all sorts.
Can I get into my gear or no? No. So I just got the scrap of the play for whatever. Oh, here we go. Giggity.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Oh, we found her.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me.
There we go. Smooth it out a bit.
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused.
Oh, God, what you saying, foo?
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Gotta paint the queen nude. Oh, we're just started there. We're getting back into rolling along.
We came here to meet you.
I've only got 10 main quests left, so
Me? But why?
yeah. This is the second DLC, Blood and Wine.
About him.
How you doing, MTA?
Ah,
Welcome in.
you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the other one.
Really like to talk.
Cecilia tossed the fucking flower. So that's not Cecilia.
Dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
He doesn't know that I'm walking around with the queen. Heart-shaped box. Guess we gotta go find that now.
It must be something famous,
The Centrion.
exceptional true. Would I ever want to take the show with
Please, I remind you what's not.
And the queen's pushing.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Interesting.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
Ah. Holy fuck, these people are pushy.
someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
How many pork rillettes?
Your muttering speaks volumes.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Syntrian, I imagine.
Sends
Uh-huh.
into the air. Let's follow it.
He can track you by your butt smell like a dog. Luckily, this time it's perfume and not monster ass.
This painting, it's rather adventure. It's very
Bloody colorful, that's what.
I wonder if we're gonna finish this tonight. We might. We might not. It might be one more session. See how it goes. See how I'm feeling too. As I'm still getting used to fucking playing. Oh, buddy's hammered.
Because the right cup seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Buvo is a gent.
Oh, they went into the sexy room.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I did not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito. On state business.
State business.
How may I serve?
Shh.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
It must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
No, we found it. We found the right room. Fuck.
That must be Cecilia.
Ripped her fucking throat open.
No pulse. Late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
All right, then. That rat bastard. Oh, come on. I gotta be able to gear up.
Door. Made of platform. Clever. Must kill very strong and went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his.
Not liking the fact I can't gear up.
Flower pot when moving the door. And stepped in the soil. Must have put behind this ladder made by soiled boots.
The fuck? Oh. Shit, it's all grown over.
Could still be here. stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard and sank to the floor.
Interesting.
Bloodstains.
Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Feel like Inspector Gadget.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Box busted. Picked open, probably.
Oh,
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
what's going on?
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Nope.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it.
Weird.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel
You would
was still
think.
here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Mm-hmm.
This is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
Bad choice, I guess.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
We still haven't seen body of Buddy. He went out the window, but we haven't seen his body yet.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his
Damn.
head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
just
Damn, good for you, girl.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
None too wide.
Loja Master with the raid.
Because I'm a woman in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective.
Bombasta, Loja Master. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream today. It's my first day back after basically a week off. A little bit longer than a week, maybe. It was part of the end of August, too.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Huh.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer.
Interesting.
Is this the only
Things are
evidence
getting
we found?
sus.
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about
Nice.
this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
I've probably run into them. I have probably run into them. We'll call them the motherfuckers.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
She kicked Buddy's ass, which is pretty awesome. It's a pretty nice spread on that table, huh?
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing.
It's not a quinky dink.
At the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could
Have a
be
good one,
something
JD.
else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy.
Thanks for the lurk, bro.
I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She
That's more than likely what
was
happened.
angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother.
Damn.
Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the
Wow.
end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The
A little bit of
wine,
rivalry
its
can
theft
make you
was the
strong.
first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Sienna received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Might have to punch her in the noodle.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Irritating, an arrival from Nazen.
Damn!
Resources to the witches.
Hey, Detlef.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at
That's
Orlando?
the vampire
Surprise visit,
that we were hunting.
So I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for ages, literally. Which, I hear you know
She's a
Regis
vamp too. I
We
bet you any money.
are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really attract.
She knows. If she's not a vamp, she knows. But I think she's a vampire.
You said your
That's why she was able to kick
Regis'
Buddy's ass.
It involves the beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might
Detlef,
make you wish to apologize
dude.
to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Yeah, we're aware of your story, buddy.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned
She has
you
no
came from
idea.
Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Yeah, we need to have a quick chat, buddy. I feel bad for Detlef because he was fucking coerced.
Exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint. My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
That's fair.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Might as well wait because this is a conversation that's important.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Bam.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntime Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlef, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't
Hey,
risk
ECX, how you doing?
Keep Detlef here while I go to Duntime.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what I'm doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlef. Good luck, my friend.
Splendid, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Well, we're bringing the queen out. It's been an interesting party.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix Mill.
Count
It stands
Delacroix
along the
Mill.
San Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn.
Yeah,
Captain
I've cleared all
Delacroix
those
and his men will
areas.
await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Stormy Castle time. I'm gonna head back to Witcherville, my own little personal vineyard, and get all giddied up first. Closest spot would be right there in the Bulgarian embassy. Okay. I probably should gear up. There, feel better. When you put your Witcher wear back on, you feel way better. I do have stuff to sell, but I don't have it. I'm not carrying enough to worry. We'll probably be getting quite a bit more afterwards.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Here's some
After midnight, eh? Still early, so. Okay, there's a sign. So we gotta land here, meet Buddy, but we're gonna go here home first. Which actually is not far from where we have to be, so that's pretty awesome. I didn't know Al Ghul had fucking spikes. I just learned something. Shoot an Al Ghul in the face with your Witcher sauce and they hide their spikes. Oh yeah, I gotta get another set of armor, don't I? Everywhere else is giddied up. I gotta get one more armor set. All right, we can put the clothes away. Might as well keep one good set of duds, right? I don't think I have any more of that stuff. We can sell that. That's supposed to be sitting on Roach. Bonus gold, yeah. Not a huge amount, but at least it's something. Yeah, 49 out of 170. We're laughing. We get lots of room. Lots of fucking room. Do I have any other sets? I don't. See, I have to go and recollect some of the ones I had. I could probably. Oh, yeah. See, some of these I can't do because the woven armor's all fucked up. Magdira, New Moon. Do I have all? I don't have all the New Moon, do I? No. New Moon's one of the sets that was added. Now we'll figure it out. Is that the silver? No. I think my game glitched and I lost my... I had a special, like, griffin. It's silver feathers, and I came back, or silver. Oh, there. Oh. That's a silver basilisk. There we go. Cool. All right, let's have a nappy nap. That'll up our boosts. There. One quick bite to eat. Didn't get to eat our the pork. Oh, really, it's only 10. What's our 15 here? Boing. Run over here now. Armor up. Weapon enhanced. Look at all them boostesses. We got lots of boostesses. That's fine. I did the side quests. But not a bad idea. I figured we're getting close to the turning point.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Yeah, we're gonna save those points for a bit. Still got those to unlock yet, but that's all right. Hopefully it didn't reset all our
So eager
buffs.
are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
It shouldn't have, because it's only one.
See, you already.
It was only like an hour after I got there, right?
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About
Interesting.
them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts
Sounds
you
good to
at
me.
risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Fucking high-speed roach. Sneaky, sneaky.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans. Not good.
He'll kill us!
Damn it.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Bellin! Grab him!
Fuck, I don't have any of my buffs. God damn it.
Can't let him.
Son of a bitch, I gotta wait. That sucks. Well, Witcher eyes aren't working either. Okay. I can loot, but I can't see the loot at the moment.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Rot bloody bots! What was that? Those crates on the wagon! Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any! Someone's here! They've breached the back wall! Come on! Kill
Never
him!
fight a Witcher.
I'm a hard nut to crack!
Shit. Well, they might kill me. Whew, okay.
Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nuh-uh. Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
This is not going to be an easy end game. I'm level 53 and these guys fucking hurting me.
Let them under my roof!
But they're pretty close to my level too.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
It's not like fighting monsters.
She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage? The woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Yeah, you know. He's not a complete asshole. Oh, oops, excuse me. Come on, food. Alert Igni is my main one for now. I need to try to weaken their armor. I think I have melt armor on. Yeah.
What is happening? How many? There are too many. You cannot stop. This one. Kill the Sheetleister.
Oh, he's a boss. Oh my god. Where's my sword?
You will die, you little stronza.
Why? I'm gonna... He ran in with no fucking sword on. What the fuck? Why did he put his sword away? That's not the first time that's happened to me in this. You go up into a fight with a bunch of guys, and it's happened a lot in this DLC. I'm like, what the fuck? I just realized I had no sword. Fuck. I thought the guy was a normal dude until I ran up to him and he was like 7 feet tall. Oh yeah, now you're standing there with your fucking sword, eh? Stupid ass. Oh, I hate to do this.
What is happening? They're at the gate. How many? This one. Kill the Sheetleister. I will tear you to shreds. Lead the hounds. I'll not let them die.
Give me a minute or two here.
Arrows, bring us arrows. Whoever kills the most, there's one.
There we go. That's better.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damn harlot got us into this. Kill him. Attack.
Oh, Detlov, I think you just showed up. Yep. Hey, backup's okay. I mean, Garrett wasn't happy about it.
They shall pay for everything.
I don't know. It's not, no unlock yet. Oh, I probably have to physically unlock them. Don't I? How much do you want to bet? I don't have the red mutagens, damn it. Signs can deal criticals. I'll keep that one on, fuck it. Can research it though. Oh, can't do it. Oh, because we're in combat. Alright. Gonna make it hard for us, eh? Guess we're just gonna rock and roll.
Turn back, cowards! What are these creatures? Away, beast! Let me be! You will not catch me! No! Leave me be!
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Red is Renner.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Those guys are cool. Damn. He's tired. Why is he so tired? It's not a good sign.
Renner. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
Something sus here.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to
She
kill
kept
me.
looking at the bottle.
Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so
Rena.
there's a carafe full of wine here. That had stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Uh-oh.
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Oh no.
What is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved
Oh.
into Duntai and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centurion to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centurion led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child.
I didn't even put it together when
Sorry, Deadloff.
the old guy
She
was
used you. Part of her plan.
the guy who owns the tower. I didn't realize that he fucking was like, what? Why, there's nobody here? Like, he was very confused. Ooh!
You will come to Tesham Mutna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Oh, I don't have to kill him. He's not a
Just
bad
fly
guy.
off. He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well...
I don't know how to explain this to Henrietta.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Oh, okay. Good. We don't have to drag her back to the castle. That's a good thing.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
At least he gave her 3 days.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
It's the guitar guy. How you doing, dog? Weird. How you doing? Thanks for Thank you for the tier 1 sub. 7 months, man. That's wild. I'm glad to be back. I'm still tired there, but we're doing okay. We're Witcher-sizing. Getting the Witcher-sization on the go. How you doing, Tex?
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered
Just chilling?
him to kill
Nice.
those men.
What nonsense is this?
She
Chill with the kiddo and
uses him
game it.
Staged her
Getting the
own
game
action to
on.
force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole
How you
scheme
doing,
of
guitar
Scout's.
guy?
She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets.
You're
No
playing
more
Roblox
empty
tonight there,
backgrounds.
Tex?
I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Oh, now she's gotten unreasonable. Oh, hell. I don't know how this is going to end.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlav's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
We're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
This is rough.
The population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Dang.
I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlaf?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The
She's
beagle
hateful
huntsman
now.
Releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to
I
the
don't bow to fucking royalty, sorry.
have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlaf, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What?
Uh-oh.
Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
AOG.
Damn it.
The shitstorm cometh. Oh, hell.
If it's war this Detlaf wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
That is a Bruxa. Not a fan of fighting these. Not a fan of fighting these. I couldn't even fucking get away from her. Son of a bitch. I fought them before and they're so dangerous. Motherfucker. I don't know if I can trap them. Oh, this is part of the game. Like, it's my level.
I'll tear your legs from your body. Choke on it, you scullion!
She's gonna kill me again. This is a boss fight, so. Fucking whore.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. There. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
He's got a point.
The meeting.
Crossing my fingers is the right choice.
What if it goes sour?
I'm gonna get hung otherwise.
Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. At least a moment, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. That just treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see.
Fuck.
I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not
Hey,
done talking.
Ashley. Thank you for the lurk.
How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out.
Oriana's a vampire. I figured it out too.
Elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
I think it's the best choice of action, but Queen's gonna fucking hang me.
Damien could be in.
Okay, wait. Why did my tunes turn off? Okay. They changed how the page works again. That's annoying. We'll fix it though. I have to go down through the whole fucking list now to make sure the list is active. It used to be, it was page, you had to page down through it all, and now you used to just be able to just go in, hit play, and it would play the whole list. But they've changed the page around a few times. There. There we go. All right, first off, I need to see somebody to repair my shit.
Or dead. You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Faster! Crikey! Faster!
Look, there.
We must put him down before he kills again.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Detloff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down or until he dies.
Wow. How much do I have left? Okay. All right, we're good. There's probably nobody here I can... Nah, yeah. Ain't no... Oh. Not a fan of Bruxa. Not a fan of Bruxa.
It's so massive.
Monster's still here. Bastard. Need to look around. They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded. Let's go.
I like how they're using the screams from Command and Conquer.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's an obstacle to a...
Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
I'm gonna die. Holy fuck balls. You would not believe how much damage I can physically do, and I'm having a hard time with these vampires. Like, my damage is so through the roof. I don't know if I have any oil for the vampires. This is the first time in a long time I've had a hard time in this game.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded. Let's go.
Man, I don't have anything. They're not really necrophages. I wonder if I can make something. Alex Spectre, vampire oil. I don't have anything for it. Shit. I need vampire oil. There we go. Can I make more than one vampire oil? For a million. Shit. Well, can I make any million out of anything? Okay. No. I need a bunch of shit for a million. Need white gall. I don't need white gall. Ergot seeds. Fuck, I only got one ergot. God dang it. Okay, what do I need for white gall? Where do I get fucking white gall? I have no idea where to get white gall. God dang. Alchemy ingredient. I need more vitriol. I don't have a lot of that stuff. This is gonna hurt. Do I have any decoctions I can make? No. This is gonna be rough. And try something new.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's an obstacle to all.
Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Traps work. I can't believe it actually worked. Okay. So 4, it must be 4. Okay, that's why 4, 5, 6. Let's give her.
We must focus on Damien. Time's running out.
Fucking bats.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Let me see. Recognize the vampire in me. Apologies, Geralt. You must manage your own.
Trevor Hills, how you doing?
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? Isn't for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
Okay.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
There we go.
Thanks.
At your service.
At your service.
Probably meant to stand guard, but honor Henrietta's personal request. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope, empty.
Do we have enough? Get 40 charges, we should be good.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Did she bring in here to punish her?
And plush toys. Cute. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Because she broke all her shit.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabel de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Bloody crotch. Or bloody. She called her called him a bloody vagina. That's fucking terrible.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but his grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tipped my cap to Master
He said she smoked a bunch of weed and fucking wrote this down.
No equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents.
But she started it.
Refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Interesting.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated...
Green Day, thank you for the alert.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She will be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? furniture, tableware, and plush toys. Cute. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
A tin knight.
Okay, so we're not dead yet. Lion Witch in the wardrobe. What do you think?
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Fuck, if we get attacked by a giant lion, we're fucked. A magic lion. Oh no, we found the book.
This it? Let's see.
Expecto Ludum.
Expecto Ludum.
Well, we were riding around in a painting a while back. Now we're in a book. A magic book.
Regis? Regis!
Welcome to fucking Wonderland.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
It's not often something makes fucking Geralt smile.
This road takes me.
No, it's not a yellow brick road. But it's something.
Everything's going wild. All land's an illusion. So powerful there's no way to dispel it.
It's more like a yellow rock road. Alrighty then. Who the fuck did we get into here? No, they call it Yellow Brick Road. Okay. There's some shrinky dinky bricks, but it loops around. I don't know which way is the right way. Well, shit. I don't know where it fucking goes. Oh, here we go.
What now, you piece of filth? Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
It's Tails with the raid. How you doing, Tails? I'm following the yellow brick road. And it's a fucking nightmare because I don't know where to go.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Oh, nice. We just ran into the evil witch.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
The old hag.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice. And you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Didn't I switch? Oh, yeah.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Damn, you're ugly.
Soup smells more vile. Be careful. Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
I killed the hag from the old story.
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Yeah, Prince Charming's sword.
Thank you. She'd have baked me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Good plan, Green Day.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they? Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it.
Nice.
Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know.
I like the creamsicle, the orange cream Coke, but they only put it out for like a few weeks every summer. So I haven't found any this year here.
And we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
Like one store will carry it, and
Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier.
yeah, we get cherry, vanilla. There's a cherry vanilla one, and there's an orange cream one.
Know why you even give a damn?
It's Deadloff. He's trying to.
It was really good.
His hand. Wants her to release
It tastes like it tastes like those creamsicles. The orange. It's like an orange popsicle with like ice cream in the middle.
On current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Deadloff, you'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, Ogre dying...
I never got really into the cherry one.
Not part of the plan.
It's good though.
It's only to kill those who deserved it.
But we don't get it very long either.
Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Deadloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Duac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents deserted me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me.
Oh, those guys.
Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. What was that?
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Of course.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience.
There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack. I'm a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
3 beans.
Just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
I lead even though she knows the place better than I do.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Was there anything in the witch's house, or can I go in? Oh, she's got gingerbread men all over the place. Wonder what they do. Might as well steal what I can while I'm here, right? Well, if there's any reason to open anything. Doesn't look like there's much reason. Oh.
So,
Bones.
what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed. A massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time for
Poisoned apple.
Fableспhere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Hopefully we're going the right way.
Watch out! Pixies! Shall butcher you.
I got them all before she even started.
We were put here to protect the Fableспhere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of
Hey,
my
look.
childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Well, I've got a new Roach. Come on, Roach. He literally names them all Roach.
No wolves here. None at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger. That's him. Joss. Lost for the ribbon and 6.
Is it Joss Whedon?
It's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. One who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
I think we're gonna have to punch him in the brain.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
God, I want to punch him in the head.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean.
I never knew the boy who cried wolf's name.
For certain no one swallowed it. Oh, No, no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables.
Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh. Ugly and fierce.
Little shitheads. Roach is pretty schmexy. Well, I guess we're going down here.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
Can't be in here. Gotta keep looking. Come on!
Oh, dang.
Hello, Geralt.
Might as well gear up, you know, off of whatever's here. Not much.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
I don't see a fucking bean. Okay, pink horse, you're in my way. Definitely not the 3 bears. Fucking scare bear countdown. Big bad wolf.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! all. I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh?
Fucking bad wolf's drunk in Granny's outfit.
But, what brings you?
I did not anticipate this tonight.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand I'm so hungover.
You know what they say
He's
about
French.
the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige.
Hey, buddy.
But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now, what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sodom.
Oh, something was really deep. One's really deep.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Here we go.
All right, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Anything else? No. How do we get back out? That is the question. They made a cave and then they didn't bother doing anything with it. Sometimes you get into areas and it's like they intended to do something and then just didn't. Oh no. There's a way. Okay, that's the way out. There we go. I think there'd be a Witcher spell for holding your breath longer. Well, so we gotta go this way. What a weird fucking side world.
Any luck?
A horse, a dog, and a chicken.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess.
We're not gonna throw dick at her too, are we?
And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
Hey, buddy.
Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Oh my god. Poor bastard.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, there it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
Unfucking real.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in.
Damn.
They assumed
No wonder she was
something
pissed
eat
at them.
or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Interesting. So we got one bean. Red beans and rice. Red beans and rice. Red beans and rice, they're kind of nice. Red beans and rice. Oh, I didn't even fucking tickle the wolf here. Left some wolfy goodness behind. I don't know what the rest of that shit's for.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
You jest, I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Alright, where do we go next? Guess we just follow the fucking path, right? Okay, shitheads, let's go. I can't get off my horse. Oh.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. But you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Could be it.
That's one beam down. Good work. That's one beam down. Good work.
Why can't I go in? Oh.
I like that silver.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
I'm getting my ass beat by pigs. Ooh, she hit him hard. Hey, look, it's Smart Pig. Oh, wearing different hats. Where'd he go? There he is. Magic dust. There it is.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that gruffly monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that.
Have a good night, Crixus. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
We must keep looking.
Yeah, he huffed and puffed.
You like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Nope, can't kill them. All right, we're down here next.
Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it.
Nope.
You slipped on Thumbelina. That was my favorite tale.
Huh? Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
I didn't think I could step on her. I didn't know. I didn't know I could squish Thumbelina. This has been a fucking wild ride, I tell you.
Tobacco of the highest tears.
Okay. What? I don't even. I don't even know what to say. I just killed Thumbelina. Am I stepping on her? That's terrible. This is so ridiculous. Shit. Okay. I just found Duck Duck Goose. Let's go to the goose's home.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Poultry in distress. Unreal.
Watch out, pixies.
All right, where's the dang goose? Hello there, Ninja. Hello there, Salik. I'm stuck in the land of fables right now. I just killed the big bad wolf, the 3 little pigs, the 3 bears, and I'm about to do a Witcher contract for a goose. Trying to collect Jack's magic beans. Yep, that's what we're doing. It's a bit of a fucking LSD trip we're on right now. Let's go see Quackers.
Doesn't seem to be at home.
What do you call a 3-balled alien? An extra testicle. That's definitely a dad joke.
A feather broken. It was a fight. A feather broken. It was a fight.
Not too bad.
Goose feathers.
Coming.
Must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out, pixies.
Just get plucked.
Yep, and I get fucking pixies trying to kill me. And I'm escorting an actual princess who was banished from her hometown, and then her sister just trapped her in this fucking book. So yeah, that's our night. What's it called? The anime. I watched this week. I watched all of the Fast and the Furious movies from beginning to end.
There, in the trees. Some kind of camp.
The goose is ours. The golden eggs as well. You mean to cross the...
But why keep her in a cage?
Zom 100?
Range birds are so much better. Oh well.
Here it is. Got it.
Concentrate, Geralt.
Psalm 100. How's Crane tonight?
Posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, Look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Well, I get a golden egg.
Did you really travel all the way here for a convoy?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair sometime past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Overworked guy ends up waking up a zombie apocalypse, decided to go on vacation, so to speak. You're surviving, dude. That's good.
Stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
Musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Oh, Geralt. And you call me cruel.
I think she's stuck up there.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
It's only got 6 episodes? I'm not digging the fact that these TV shows and even now anime are following that fucking trend. You know, it went to 10 for how many years on Netflix? So many shows went to 10. And then now they're down to fucking 8 and 6. Like 6 1-hour episodes? You could barely get a show started nowadays. Like, you have to be an exceptional writer.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Some only have 4. Holy shit, that's fucked up. That's kind of why I got into movies, because I'm.
Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henriette and I would occasionally run into him here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Oh, I just realized I found a magic set. This is the Toussaint heavy armor. I don't know there's a silver sword for this. Yeah, I watched 10 movies in like fucking 2 days. Let's see, what's this called again? The Toussaint. Okay, Toussaint armor. I didn't realize I would find the armor set. That is cool. Yeah, I almost ran by it. Well, I did run by it. Fuck, I didn't even know it was there. If I wouldn't have talked to the Wisp, I never would have went to it. Oh my god. It's like one of the best armor sets in the game for protection. Allow you to take more than a few hits before you start panicking. Yeah, really. No. Oh, you can craft a Toussaint Night Silver Sword. Cool. Okay. Give me a second here. I gotta check this. Oh, it's a relic set, so it's stronger, more bonuses. If it is relic steel sword. Wait, which one did I find then? Okay, that's the steel. Holy shit. 35409. 35. You know what? This would be kind of fun to fuck around with. Could be I'm all knightly. Sir Geralt of Sexiness. Let's go for some armor piercing. Wow, there's some serious make resistance on this shit. And it gave me a bunch of sign intensity. Yeah, I'm gonna save the rest of the slots for some really good glyphs and shit. I'll get them later. Greater Velas, 5%. That would be alright. Oh, that goes in weapons. No, I'm gonna save that for armor piercing. It's a pretty amazing set I just found. It's pretty awesome. I feel very knightly right now. Sir Geralt of Locksley. Of Big Coxley. Still moves well. This armor might actually help a lot.
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its...
Hey, Celtica, how you doing?
Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him, and I gotta come in to clean up the mess.
What's wrong, Smurf?
Gut. A half-digested sheep, stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course, but no bean.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zeugl in Vizima's sewers, this... never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
No, we're doing all right. I'm a little tired, but feeling a lot better than I did. I just come down with something called Bell's palsy. Bell's palsy is a weird condition. because it strikes randomly. They don't know why. Sometimes they liken it to stress, and you lose like the ability to move part of your face.
Let's dance.
So a lot of people recover from it eventually. So here's hoping. Oh, he was a shit-faced drunk. Turns out just Bell's palsy. Thing happened to him on Monday night. Yeah, it's scary because you think you had a fucking stroke. And they gotta test you. You gotta go to the hospital and get tested for a fucking stroke. Like, it's wild.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistic?
Brother's cerebral palsy. Yeah, I knew a couple people with it. I knew a woman that had a mild version of it.
Now I deal in snuff.
And I knew another woman, like someone that my mom knew, that she was in a wheelchair.
Magic beans. Do you
It's
have any?
so many different gradients to the disease.
Then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that?
Yeah, the girl I met,
Is that so?
she couldn't use one of her hands very well, and she doesn't drag her leg, but she can't, you know, if she's not careful, she'll trip and stuff. So it's pretty mild, but she can't talk, which is odd. It left her mute. But you would know, like, looking at her, like, just her hand's a little bit off, you know? If she's standing there, couldn't tell.
The ribbon.
She's feeling a little better, but damn, I feel bad. Yeah,
Explain. I got it from
Half-Thor, that massive fucking bodybuilder, world strongest man guy, who he also played the Mountain in Game of Thrones. He has Bell's palsy. Fucking came on him suddenly, and
when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching?
cousin has a wheelchair, Brown only has function with one hand. Wow, Celtica. Yeah, there's so many gradations to that condition that you don't, you know. And you don't know. Oh, I think they can kind of see in the womb now.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else.
This kid sells drugs.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it.
Yeah, Bjorn Half-Thor, yeah.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
You get a radial neuropathy.
Right? Tell me.
Left arm didn't work for like a month.
What
God
in
damn.
return? You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
I. Thank you.
Okay, so there's just long locks left apparently. But I'm nosy, so I want to go see what else is up here. Puss from Puss in Boots. Nice.
What is it, loves? What is it you want?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Left leg was fine. Whole right side of my body was fine. His left arm wouldn't work. Fuck.
All sorts of things. Have a look.
My arthritis gets bad. My fucking left leg goes. So I got to keep a cane with me sometimes. But the exercises I've been doing have been pulling the nerves back and giving me a little bit of space in the arthritic joints. So Whether it's going to be permanent, probably not. Eventually, I may have to get the joints treated. But for now, I'm getting by all right. Shit, that's up. Wow, I found some seriously make expensive shit. 35. Is that a master one? Master weapon, master armor. Yeah, we'll save that for now. Vitality generation per enemy killed. Nice. Butter gives me 15. Butter makes everything better. There, I cleaned her out. Magic mirror shard. Interesting. Item needed to complete a quest. Okay, ornate shield. Left leg, yeah. It's good you fucking healed up though, because it's fucking scary shit, man, when your body decides to go crazy. You know, you just never know when it's gonna fucking happen. There, cleaned her out.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
Okay, anything else around here? Actually, we didn't go up this way, but I don't think it matters. I think we gotta go down. That's the end of the trail. Okay. Weird little town. I was lost and never found. Fallen leaves on the ground. Billy Goat. It's a Billy Goat gruff. Holy shit, we're finding everybody today.
This Long Rock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
The fuck? Okay, we gotta make this jump all right. There we go.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Yeah. How much do you want to bet he was pushed? Long locks. Long locks, all right. What's her name in the fucking that we normally refer to her as? Rapunzel. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. She drops her underwear. It's a big old fucking bush. I'd giggle. Let me climb your magical bush. Motherfucker. This armor sounds like metal armor. It's pretty wild. Oh, son of a bitch.
Too late!
Exotic potato with the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello, potato. How you doing? Came in at a good time. That fucking what's her name? Mirror Rapunzel. She didn't let down her hair. She fucking hung herself.
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Didn't I just repair it? Did it not work? Sort. Weird. Oh, no. Why do those not work? A little fucking weird, isn't it? Dang. Probably not where we want to go. So when the prince died, well, shit hit the shit hit the fan. There's a ladder. There we go. Hard to find the ladder, y'all. Oh! Ugh. Son of a bitch. Fuck.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing. The magic food magically comes back. Oh, well, fuck. That'd been good to know ahead of time, wouldn't it? This fucking twisty ass stairs and shit. This is where it gets dumb. We need to die for no reason. Oh. Another dead soul. What the fuck? Here. Ashes.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Rapunzel did not do well.
Is a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Oh.
Got a history with Detloff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid.
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must
See,
run
she
to buy
has a
cloth
pretty
and a
neat
long
sword
stone,
on her.
then prepare to meet the giant.
See, look, it's got the same the markings on it as the one I'm carrying on the left. My right one is my silver sword. I think Prince Charming's sword is a silver one. I could be wrong.
That stench.
Yeah, heavy armor is not bad. Digging. Fuck, that was a lot of them too. Oh, there's another one.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Pull out your beans. Yank your nutsack from your pants. This is why no one will ever want to marry me. I'd be standing there with my fucking balls out.
We must be careful. All right,
Oh.
toss them.
She's like, come over here. Oh no, go check. This is probably a bad idea.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Oh, Jack and the motherfucking beanstalk. Are you ready to join the dark side? Dark Banana's in with the raid. How you doing, Darthinator?
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with.
Oh, fuck. You came right in time. I gotta fight the fucking giant from Jack and the Beanstalk. Shit. Okay, well, this should be fun. Holy shit on a cracker. Whew. It was a very good thing I upgraded to this new armor. What move? I don't know. I've gotten some new mutagens on, so I do kind of weird shit now.
I'm not thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Like, I have so much damage.
Get rid of your guard, your captor.
Stacked, it's stupid.
At this point, probably think you don't need.
And then I get a twirling attack on my normal. And then my heavy attack is a little bit different.
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Oh, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Ooh. Let her have her way with you. Shit. Good timing.
Did you wish to tell me
Boss
something?
fight and
That'd probably be best.
Oh my.
some
No wonder
Witcher
Joss
sizing.
treated you this way.
That's what we'll call it.
Call, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so
Dinner to
many
show.
in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending.
Oh, he gave her a happy ending.
For everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
He gave her the giggity, giggity goo.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
He definitely gave her the goo.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Timmy, go down the well. Yeet. Oh, hell yeah, Breaker Strike. Just the main game, I put 100 hours in. And I could have put more time into it before I ever went into the expansions.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It is totally worth it.
Passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Oh, both. The gameplay is solid, and the I've played all three games, and this one plays the best by far. You don't need to play the other two either because they fill in the gaps quite a bit as you go through the story in this one, and this one's quite a bit after the other two games anyway. So you kind of fill in all the gaps throughout this game. And the storyline's awesome. Like there's actually so many different storylines going on besides your main story quests. So the more you put into it, the more you find, and the crazier the world gets. And the story's not linear. Your choices kind of matter depending on what you do, and will adjust how people deal with you as you go through the game too. So there's a few different endings, and there's the really good one, supposedly. A lot of people kind of like one of the other ones, and there's another ending that's pretty shitty. But then you've also worked your way into the expansions, so it's totally worth it.
Calm down, both of you.
But
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Well, it's a big open world. It's not so much a sandbox. It's a big open world. There's a lot of hidden stuff. And to open up that stuff and find out where everything is, you got to travel, talk to different people, do contracts. There's a lot of different things on the go. They could have very well turned this into a sandbox game, and with everything that they already have in it, but it is a little bit older.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
So they kept it more the RPG style, just fucking massive.
is it though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive.
And nothing is black and white. Like that's the thing that this game teaches you.
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You'll meet somebody and think they're a complete fucking asshole, and then you like find out really what's going on in the story if you dig deeper, or you can move on. Like it depends on the quests. Things get really fucking convoluted and wild. Like her story is really messed up. So I took the more messed up side of things.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know.
You can go back through though and explore after the storyline, or you can start a new game plus.
I prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help. I know. But how much
Like Tucson, I've cleared this whole
yet I owe him
this whole section of the game. I've cleared, other than the card game. The card game, I don't understand the card game. I lose every time, so.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment.
But it adds more to the content. You can do even more with it if you do the card game stuff. And some of the races, there's a few races I haven't done yet. Mind you, if you go to a certain point in the storyline in each section, because there's 3 sections of the game, you've got your main Witcher game, and then you have the 2 expansions. You can go back and forth between everything. It just opens up new sections of the world. But you can lose certain quests if you go past a certain point. The game will warn you though. If you go past this point, you may lose some secondary quests. So you want to, depending on how complete you want to be, it's really up to you. And you can play the game as short as you can like, or as long as you want to run it until you clear everything. But there's a lot. It's impressive what they did with this. I find the fighting's a lot better than like Assassin's Creed though. It took me quite a bit to figure out how to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Where this, I got the fighting pretty down.
Truly feign it all. That which bound us was a ruse.
Deadloff. It's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not.
The fighting is a lot easier to do.
Forgiving you, I grieve.
The movement's faster.
Now we must part.
It's quite different. Oh, fuck. Did he just fucking kill her?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
Damn.
She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay.
It's a good thing I bought that fucking ribbon. Shit. Oh man. I've never played Fallen Order. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is about all.
You tricked me, both of you.
Plan any of it.
Silence!
Your head from my saddle.
Oh shit! I didn't know that was a thing.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Shadow Mordor, I just bought it over the summer, so I haven't played it yet, but it's on my list. Damn, he went full supersize me. I watched a buddy of mine play it on stream, and Dragon. And it looked really good. The combat was awesome.
Do you think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
What the fuck is going on? I couldn't attack it. Oh hell. Whew. Shit. I guess it was inevitable. Oh hell. Fuck. This son of a bitch is regenerating. He's worse than fucking Wolverine.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Damn. I guess we made the right choice. I hope. Either that or the fucking queen's gonna hang me. Guess we're gonna find out.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The kaftan is sewn of the best fabrics available.
There's a lot of good humor in this too.
Best tailoring practices.
And a lot of witty responses you can use to piss people off.
To appreciate this, even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now,
Massive codpiece.
to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire.
Okay, so we're not getting hung. That's good.
Cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form.
I am really glad we got that fucking Tucson armor at the end.
All else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality, and this place.
That shit saved my bacon.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone.
I wasn't even. I just found it by fluke. I fucking followed a will-o'-the-wisp, and I was like, "Oh, what's this? Oh."
Not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either, and I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered the invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded.
He's a smart old vampire, isn't he?
Same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
You can't get rid of fucking Geralt's swagger though, no matter what he's fucking wearing. No matter what he's wearing.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
The new one?
Clean.
Not yet.
Clean soles.
I'm not gonna buy it till it comes down in price. There's too many people streaming it right now. It's fucking pointless. I'm not that big that, you know, that it's worth my time right now. I have the first two. I used to play the original Baldur's Gate years ago, but even with it as updated as they've had it, it still looks like dog shit. Like it's so old. And then I have the second one looks a fair bit better, but even then it's still quite old.
How's business?
Yeah.
Well enough.
Now I'll wait till it comes down to like $30 and I'll buy it.
There were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
See, the original two games, if you could import your characters from the first game to the second game. They probably didn't include that in the third one. I haven't even read about the story or anything, so I don't really know much about it.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it.
If I was a bigger streamer that was, you know, banging out a fair bit of money every month, and maybe, you know, I would go and try a lot of the newer games as they come out, but it's not worth it. It's just too expensive.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
And when a lot of games come out, they're broken. So,
now, did you?
and how many games crapped the bed when they came out, like Callisto Protocol? That one looked awesome, and it was just compared to even the remake of like Dead Space. Dead Space is absolutely horrifying. I haven't gotten the remake of that yet. I was gonna buy the original Dead Space set, all three, when they come out together, but now they've got the remake of the first one. It's like I don't really want to buy the original one, right? I don't mind getting the second, the other 2 and 3 later.
Beggars.
Be a price on it. It'll come down, then I'll grab it.
How many were there?
I find it's better that way. Might as well get 2 or 3 games for the price of one big one, you know?
Get a fifth?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else?
There's been some awesome sales this summer, so I've been slowly collecting games. Especially for October, I've got quite a few.
Others had no boots at all. Oh, I know. They all had no home.
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered.
Like basically, now that Red Dead Redemption's down in price, I may pick that up on around the 15th when my Twitch pay comes out, because it's like $28 right now, you know, so that's a good price. I got Horizon Zero Dawn for $15 off a good old game, the whole thing. Mordor, I got that for like $12, the whole thing. So these awesome deals all summer. That's when you got to strike. You go and you wait for these games and then hit them when they're cheap as shit. Because they'll have these amazing deals out of the blue, right?
No two ways about it.
I don't like to disclose that. It varies each month, though. It's a mostly off of the like, say for ads, I probably make about 50-60 bucks off ads.
It's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means.
Subs vary.
Gentlemen,
Depends on where they come from too. The subs will be anywhere from 250 American or 250 Canadian, or if it's in another country where the dollar is lower, they're a lot cheaper. So you get half of whatever they're worth in whatever country they come from. And bits vary. Like it just depends.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard.
I make enough that it covers my internet. Sometimes I'll grab a game or two, and it covers like my cell phone and things. My cell phone's like 15 bucks, it's cheap. But you know, little bills and things like that. It helps my income, so I make just enough off of it. I assume places like YouTube would pay more and stuff, but it's a lot harder to get into.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Arthur? He poking
I wish they would fix the ads though, so people could. That they would do like mid rolls, but you can still see what we're doing all the time.
Capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
So we basically break it down. It's 3 minutes an hour to turn off the pre rolls. So the pre rolls are the worst. And usually those are the ones people hate the most. So it's better to set it up for you can break it. You gotta have 3 minutes an hour of mid rolls. So to get rid of pre rolls. And that also gives you, instead of a 30% cut of the ads, you get a 55% cut of the ads.
They are neighbors.
So
Wish me to take my folk, the shelter,
3 minutes an hour it is. They kind of force it on us.
I do not oppose.
So if you do a minute and a half, twice an hour is enough. Makes the ads a little bit longer for those 2 breaks, but you get 30 some minutes between, right?
What is this place?
I used to do it every 20 minutes, like a minute every 20 minutes, but I found it broke the stream up too much.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. Question them yourselves.
I'm hoping to get affiliated on Kick eventually. And keep doing that part-time. I don't want to leave Twitch, though.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These 2 gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that.
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. Freshy? He got one, but he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Huh.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightened.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Who's the 5th victim?
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time he will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Fuck.
Snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint Ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
God dang.
She managed to fulfill her plan. None would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I'd vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
That's fair.
She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in hand, and now this. Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
That's pretty fucking wild. Oh, man. Probably going to need some armor for this. All right, let's see what we got. Don't have enough yet for that one. Okay, I have to research them to unlock it. All right, there we go. Well, let's do that. Can we do any? Piercing cold and bloodbath. Draw magic unique. Witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt. I mean, it triggers a finisher. Yeah, that's what it was that Darth saw was my finisher tricked off earlier. Good, open another slot. All right. There we go. Now we're extra deadly. Let's go find out what the heck she was up to. Talk to Sienna first. If I have to fight any of the guards, at least I get armor on so I can punch them in the nose. Hey, look, it's a strumpet. A strumpy crumpet. Oh, Jesus. You know, I really should go down and visit the Grandmaster. It's a quest? What the fuck? Okay, so we were ways from Damien. Yeah, we gotta go there. Let's go see him first and check that quest out. I don't want to just dump it before we go. Okay, is there another way up? Yep, there we go. I have to rest Geralt too because I'm out of potions. Ass kicker of monsters.
Oh, here he comes, a hero.
You shan't turn back a river with a rod.
How are they? Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Pagey.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
No, not the gauntlets. Shit, I'm hoping he has it here. don't see anything of a higher level. Sticker. Geschäft. Is Geschäft the biggest one that he's got? 508 to 620. I thought there was another one. Dang. I don't see it. Wait, the 620. What am I running now? I'll go repair everything. Whoop. Shop. What's going on? That's not what it was before. Let's see if he's got any for sale. I'll have to go see the swordsman. This guy can craft anything, but I think there's a swordsman that has all kinds of stuff.
What do you have on offer?
JG, what's up, dog? How you doing, dude? Looks like the raid went through twice. Giggity 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 goo. Giggity 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 goo. I hope you're doing well, dude.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Okay, I gotta go see the swordsman. The master swordsman. That doesn't make fucking sense. I had a really good crossbow. Now my good crossbow's gone. I don't understand what happened there. Okay, greater glyph of Igni. Pow. C-130, me and my guys were on our way to Baghdad. Kind of out of the blue, isn't it? Were you expecting that? Damn, dude. That's fucking wild, man.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer?
So you're having an eventful day, aren't you? Shit, dude. That's fucking wild. Okay, well, he doesn't have what I need. I don't think he makes crossbows. Just the bolts. Tools. No.
Farewell.
I mean, the boys are headed back right now because someone fucked up extremely bad. Dude.
Scribes will be available for a part of each day to assist in the drafting of requests.
Fucking, it's amazing that... It's amazing that anyone's still in Baghdad. Like, still going to fucking Baghdad and shit.
The best diverse wares in Tucson at the best prices.
Show me what you got back there.
You know, I thought everybody was supposed to be pretty much pulled out. I mean, I never had the best pull-out game, but...
So long.
Apparently the government doesn't either.
I stock the larder of the Duquesa.
Well, Greylocks, you sure tucked away that beast of them.
It's the other side? Must be the other side.
Be gone from my sight.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Okay, this is the sword guy. Whoop.
You need new britches? God,
Oh, armor guy. I thought it was a sword guy.
you fair knight.
People are in Afghanistan right now is the special forces and special ops. Shit. But I'm surprised that there's anybody still in Iraq, too. That's fucking wild. Been there since the fucking 80s, or was it the 90s? Today was my day off. Jesus Christ.
Need something crafted. You willing?
That's fucking rough, man. I feel for you. Doesn't make a fucking lick of sense to me. Shit, the shit I'm looking for is not here. I'm gonna have someone's hit when I get there, no fucking doubt. How long before you can retire? Plan.
So long.
It's fucking bullshit, man. Kinetic, okay. Alright, Igni. You're in yet. Not going back to civilian life. A lot of guys don't. Oh, there, my crossbow is normal now. For whatever reason, it was not showing up with the right damage. Some sort of glitch when I walked into the other place. And I know people that just, yeah, they, compared to the civilian life, no, I get it. My ex-wife's brother was like that. He kept going back. He could retire at one point, and he was like, no, he just kept going back. He was in and out of Iraq and Afghanistan for years. Back in like any tour that came up, he went out. He'd come back for a few months, drink himself stupid, and say fuck it and go back out. It was a way. It was in a way. It was for him to dry out too.
Think you could craft something for me?
Because when he was back here, he was just drinking and bored, and he's like, I just, he never felt right being here. So they all do up to Geschäft. Well, fuck. Guess I'm gonna keep with what I got. It's in the shop. These are all steel. What the fuck? Steel. Where's the silver ones? You don't have any silver ones? Usually they have a ton of silver ones. That's whack. I'm in the most advanced part of the game and I cannot find a fucking silver sword. Isn't that something? Best one I got's the Grandmaster Woven Steel right now.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Your crossbow is a secondary weapon instead of a pistol. Well, they have a crossbow that reloads itself. You don't have to keep fucking reloading it, like it'll tuk, but they're pretty rare. All right, well, we're gonna put that on. We're gonna put on the steel mule. Let's enhance that shit. So I don't know what I'm walking into. Well, back to the armor for a second. Where's his armor table? Ah, there. At least the basic enhancements are on. Let's go get her done. We're gonna go talk to what's her face. Need to find it somewhere in the house. I like a regular bow, but a buddy of mine, he got broke into one time and he had a crossbow. And yeah, fucking this person was breaking into the house and he shot the guy with the fucking crossbow. He didn't kill him, but he fucked him up pretty bad. Yeah, nice house. Like his parents were wealthy, and he was all alone at home. Like he wasn't young either. Like he was like 18, and somebody fucking smashed in one of the windows and was coming in, and he was standing at the top of the stairs with his crossbow. Pow! You know. Now, if I would have did that being an adult. You know, they fucking charge us in Canada for assaulting people that come into your house, which is fucked. The police can't come in time. You know what I mean? You fuck someone up in your house, or your dog does, and we can actually get fucking charged here. It's such a bonkers country. Don't want you to fucking defend yourself. Fuck that. But we do like have when it comes to courts, the courts usually give you leeway. It's just the government's fucking stupid, right? The courts are a little bit smarter. Not always. Every once in a while they do shit on somebody that if they used a firearm. But ooh. Welcome to the Nom Nom Palace. That's a spread? God dang. Sucks to be that guy is right. Fucked his day up. Well, young man home alone, so he might have even been younger. I remember 18, but he might have been 16 actually when that happened. Because nothing came of it.
Need to see Sienna urgently.
Fucking bullshit, right? Oh.
Want to talk to her? It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders.
No.
Don't do it without special permission.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Yeah, my fucking armor's covered in blood and shit. I still got vampire blood on it.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Deadloff is dead.
I'm a compulsive snoop. Happy New Year.
Pretending you couldn't care less. You know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta. Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
Probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. Nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of 1,000 Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you?
Gave her a happy ending at part of the story.
Go, Witcher. They'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Someone breaks into your house, you're waiting in when they come inside.
About this.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yeah, I can talk to him now. Oh shit! I fucked up. Anyway, whatever. It's a side quest that I fucking forgot to go grab. I was downstairs in one place I was living.
It's about time.
And I heard the side door slide open. I was just down in the basement cleaning the litter box, and like literally the stairs right there, and I hear the side door slide open. And I thought it was my ex-wife throwing the garbage out because the garbage had to be done, and we're just before the kids were still up and stuff up. They were playing upstairs on the next floor up. So I thought she had fucking stepped out for a second. And then I came up and I looked and the door was partly open. And I'm like, did you leave the door open? Someone stepped in my fucking house. Yeah. Came up my deck, opened the fucking gate because the gate was still open, and stepped in my house. That's fucked up. And I grabbed the axe out of the closet. And I went out and I fucking yelled right out into the neighborhood because I went around the house looking for them, man. And I yelled out into the fucking neighborhood, if you ever fucking come back here, I'll split your head in two. Never had a problem with anybody after that. So nobody ever walked back up around the place, but that was fucking freaky. Like, you don't know, right?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of Arnica. I hardly feel it anymore.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Very well. Let us get things underway.
I wonder what would have happened if I didn't do the investigation, the final part.
Her grace awaits.
If I wouldn't have did it, like if she would have tried to kill her sister anyway. That would have been fucked up.
In the guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
Interesting.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of
We met a lot of royal people in this game. She's not the worst one.
We come now to our next point.
With 2 rounds of both their kneecaps, but another round their ball sacks. I never even saw the person that came in my place, but I let them know because I used to call drill, and you can fucking hear me all through the neighborhood I was in, and it echoes, right?
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair. Step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain.
Look at the cod piece on him.
Friend of Beauclair.
Fucking balls is huge.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you
5,000 crowns.
barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
Well, a dozen barrels of really expensive wine. That's cool.
A lifetime awaits. Are you
No one is trying to break into a military base. Stupid people probably have. They just fucking don't get very far. Especially nowadays. Places are way more, well, should be more on alert than they used to be.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it.
Oh, she's a twat. She just proved that she's a twat. I have the fucking letter.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
I have no idea where the fuck this is going. I thought I'm done. This is fucking with me. I thought I beat the boss. I don't understand why I'm getting sucked into this with this awful cod piece and bullshit going on. And I don't even know how to rectify this ending. Like, this is so fucked.
The Duchess requested I be present.
Normally he's a dick when it comes to these people,
Brave,
royalty and
wise.
stuff, but
Yet you are my sister.
eh,
My heart does not allow me to treat you as a
she's not
common
been
human.
terrible, so
Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Detlef. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
okay.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child. Such a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even
I just
understand
remember the
parents.
fucking story,
Sensed the
but
problem. They
kind of
simply
waiting for this to
feared
pass through.
I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift
Let's kill the
from
fucking
above
bitch.
that brought relief.
It's not, it's a gray, it's one of them gray areas in this game. There's a lot of gray areas.
You were my
Nothing's
only
black and white in The
companion,
Witcher 3.
darling little sister.
She was
Now do you
exiled
understand?
by her family,
She betrayed me.
but she wasn't, like, she has reason. The knights that took her abused the shit out of her. So she had the knights killed. But she thinks her sister fucking hated her. Is what it boils down to. And that's not what happened. They were very young when this shit happened. She was born supposedly under a cursed sun and all this stuff, but she wasn't a bad kid. She had some nightmares, and sometimes Henrietta started all the fights and shit with them. Like, she'd start the fights, like being the younger sister, and they'd get into these fucking fist fights and shit like sisters sometimes do. They're both a little rough and tumble compared to the typical royalty. But because she was born under that cursed sun, people treated her differently, so. But even then, she was fine until they exiled her and the fucking knights abused the living shit out of her. She got treated well by a bunch of bandits. She thought she was going to be raped and killed, and the bandits took her in under their wing. Isn't that fucking wild? So yeah, before this goes on, I was at cadet camp in Gagetown. It's called Camp Argonaut, and I was out on. They would take some cadets in the older groups. I was in the cadet leader instructor group, so I was in the highest program there, and they would take a couple of us with the colonel. Oh, the colonel would rotate in some nights, so we would actually patrol the camp just to make sure there was nobody running around, and we also had military police there. But they always took a few cadets and an adult staff member out. So we would go on these fucking treks around the camp. We had to patrol every so often, report in, write down anything we saw. We had a radio, shit like that. Well, I happened to have the colonel that night. So, and he was really fucking cool, like real awesome fucking dude. And anyway, he brought us out and we're going around. And he told us a story. He said, yeah, I had to, a couple nights ago, I had some cadets go AWOL. They were running away from the fucking camp. Like, sometimes cadet corps would send troubled kids to this camp, and it's a lot of work and a lot of drill and a lot of all kinds of stuff going on constantly. So it's a stressful environment, right? For somebody that, if you're, you've got problems, probably not the best place for you to be, right? And anyway, he had a couple of these kids fucking take off, and he had to tackle one of them. He was only a little guy, but some of these kids are rough, like. And holy fuck, he had to tackle one of them. He told us it was just funny. He's not scared. This guy's not scared to fucking do whatever he could to keep these kids safe. tackle them, bring them into the military police building and keep them there until they could safely get them out of the camp and back home, right? Because they couldn't stay. Like, if they were trying to run away, they couldn't fucking stay. Yeah, but this colonel, man, he was fucking badass. Yeah, nice guy, and do anything for these kids. Like, he believed in the program, eh? They softened the program a lot since I've been in it, but like, my old captain used to be real hardcore on drill and stuff like that. Your dress, everything, right? She was really tough, and she was a teacher at a school that was here as well. But she was always like hardcore fucking. But when I got older and I finished cadets, so we aged out at 18. You turn 19, you age out. So I went back as a civilian instructor, and I started training the kids in drill the way we used to. And she's like, "No, you got to tone it down." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, these kids can't handle that shit." I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" So I'm like 19, 20 civilian instructor. I'm getting told to tone down how we used to do it. And that's when, it was a new generation of kids in, and they just couldn't handle the work and stuff like we used to be able to. Like, man, I was alone doing fucking map and compass shit by myself on these fucking long runs out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, you wouldn't believe the stuff we used to do as cadets. And fucking two of us canoeing 20 some fucking miles, they send out half the company and we fucking get ahead of them, and we just stay ahead of everybody, right? We stuff like that. Like, we used to route marches. It was, basic military training to a level, to a certain level that you could actually go into the reserves afterwards. Yeah, and we were trained on C7s and shit. Like, we had the FNs, and then they got rid of the FNs and they brought in the C7s. We had C7s in our armory, and we used to actually fucking train on C7s. So no, these kids couldn't handle that shit. They changed them to air rifles and all this stuff. We used to fire fucking C7s. Yeah. The Canadian M16. It's an M16 style, what the fuck? Holy Christ, what a fucking change, man. In like a few years, I was there, and then a couple years later, all different. They just reactivated the program for the Marines. Really? Yeah, the Marines actually came to my high school. I considered joining.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
Yeah, I met them. It was really cool talking to them.
Remember, dear
but I went into the reserves, and then I got into a fight with a master corporal, and it wasn't good.
Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish branches.
I did join the reserves, but I got into I had a desk ready to beat this master corporal to death. This guy was an asshole. He actually he went to jail not long after. I left the reserves.
But when it came time to find the culprit,
he was harassing a bunch of the females that were training, that I was training with. So I never went through the whole basic training. I went through the reserve training, and then I was going to be leaving for the program, the summer program, to do the next level of basic training.
My flights from the palace.
The Marines, because I decided to go the Canadian route.
They cast me out.
Because I was familiar with it through the cadets. So it was a natural progression for me.
Lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never.
And I couldn't swim yet either. That was another thing that I needed to learn how to swim.
Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not.
So being a Marine that couldn't swim wouldn't fucking fly very well,
Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
She just tickled her. I don't know this. We got the good ending or not. They look genuinely happy. Put his ass to coma. I would have gone to the military prison if I fucking hit him.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony.
But he got his comeuppance in the end anyway.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
And the worst part was my sergeant wasn't there. My sergeant had to go do some training. So, and he warned us. He said, like, this guy is a fucking dick. And he's like, if he gives you a hard time, let us know, because he's known to be a fucking problem. And my sergeant wasn't there. So I actually met up with him a few months later. I was at one of the local bars drinking, and the militia boys came in. So I sat down with him and we talked. And he's like, man, he said, I'm so sorry. He said, I had to do this program. I was like, it's not your fault. It's just the way life goes sometimes, you know?
Stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
No, we're picking fucking mandrake.
Moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Ooh. Dang, that shit wrecked my ass. Did I not put the gloves and shit on? That would have fucking helped. I thought my character would have put them on naturally. There, now I shouldn't die. Fuck. Couldn't put me in military prison because I was under my father's command. My father was their boss. Taught them a lesson, didn't it?
Bloodsucker go. Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
Holy fuck balls.
Renegade! More face than
Where's she? Whew.
Those
Dang.
say they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor for vampires. So simple you might call it trivial.
Then I'm untouchable as well.
Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Fucking Bruxa.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish.
The only thing that vampires get drunk off of is fucking mandrake root.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the night.
Thanks for the lurk there, Boomer.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion?
A witcher and a vampire having a drink.
Far from here, if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
He becomes Guy Incognito.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
We finished it, y'all. I wasn't sure if I'd finish it tonight. Kinda, you know, feeling it right there, y'all. What a ride. What a ride, everybody. This has been an amazing journey throughout The Witcher 3. This is by far one of the best games I've ever played. I don't know what to play next. I don't know what I'm going to replace it with, because you can't replace it. There's no replacing it. The storyline is just out of this world. Yeah. I was thinking about changing it up a little bit and maybe doing Immortals Phoenix Rising. I'm thinking about doing that one as a same vein, but a different style. You know, it's more like a Zelda-esque game. Mind you, I couldn't play any of the modern Zelda games now. They drive me fucking crazy. All your shit breaks. You make a Master Sword and it breaks. How fuck is that? It breaks. Can't even repair it. Just it breaks. You gotta make a new one. Or the whatever shield, it breaks. Like, I would fucking lose my shit playing those games. You know, a game like this, they don't just break. They give you a warning, and then you can repair them. And they give you the option to repair them on the go. Yep. This game has been near and dear to my heart for quite a while. I missed one little quest in Velen. I fucking forgot about it, but it was one that came up somewhere on a board, and I don't even know what it's for. There was a couple I goofed up in the main game, but you know, you learn. You live and learn. And geez, we finished quite a few games this last little bit. I have to make a list. Yeah, we finished this. We finished the main game of Dragon's Dogma. I was playing the Everfall, which that is, you know, the Everfall is just like a treasure collecting fucking side thing. But you can finish the game by dropping off the Wake Stones, which I haven't done yet. Because I wanted to go into Black Isle, the Black Isle expansion, but I needed a break from it because, holy fuck, the Everfall itself is hard. And I'm like, dang, I don't want to do a New Game Plus, but a lot of people recommend that. Do a New Game Plus, play through again, then go do, you know, fight like the Ur Dragon and stuff in Everfall. Because then you're leveled up enough. I'm not impossibly leveled for it, but it's fucking the Ur Dragon. At least I was playing the online version. I may pop back on a weekend and do like try the Ur Dragon offline and see, because it's considerably weaker. You're not, you know, if there was a lot of people actually still playing that game, yeah, we would pound the snot out of the Ur Dragon, you know, because it's across the board. However many players are attempting it that day. And then, like I said, Black Isles is just another dungeon. It's really not a storyline. There's quests, but it's not a storyline. There's a whole bunch of stuff I couldn't even find in the main game. I'm like, I don't fucking know where this shit is. Like, there's nothing that really directs you. So I'm hoping the Dragon's Dogma 2, they do the open world style again, but with a better way of sussing out where things are, giving you more of a reason to explore, because a lot of things are locked in areas because you can't pass through them until you reach a certain point. And you can get out leveled very quickly if you land in the wrong fucking area. You're traveling at night. So, and you can only carry so much gear on you. And there's only so many places to buy shit. So, it wasn't as big of a game as I thought it was. Big world, but not like expansive like The Witcher. You made it to Baghdad. Oh, it's fucking daytime there, isn't it? I'm glad you made it, man. Probably hotter than Satan's fucking taint, too. You're just getting through summer here. Now you gotta go back to perpetual summer. Oh, you need to work on your tan, right? You love the heat? Oh, fuck. I am a polar bear, brother. I am the fucking opposite. I keep it between 59 and 61 in here as much as possible, year round. Gear Bear. Hey, dog. There's like very few women in this world that would put up with me. I need like an Inuit woman or a Mongolian woman, like it's fucking, or like a far north Russian chick, or Norwegian. You know, like just the ones that are adapted to the cold. Yeah, no, I hate the heat. Ugh. I'd move to the fucking cunt tip of fucking Norway if I could. But one of these days, fucking Russia's just gonna blow it off the map. They're gonna blow the fucking top of Europe right off. Plenty to go around the world and nobody can get along. I can get naked if I don't like bundling up. I don't mind if it's really cold in here. Like if it drops to, I keep it at 15 Celsius, which is like probably around 60, 61 all through winter. But sometimes it'll get really cold outside here because it's fucking Canada and we live in a where I live. It's technically, they call it a maritime climate, but we're actually at the tip of New Brunswick. So it is on the edge of the polar climate. It's like a subpolar climate, which is fucked. Like it's hard to believe because then I go 6 hours down and you're in this temperate zone where they don't have snow half the fucking winter. You know, 6 hours, 7 hours away, like to fucking Halifax. Which is wild because they get the warm water coming up off the Atlantic, right? That comes up from Mexico. So and they get that year round. But there's literally a dividing line. You can go and you're driving and you see it. There's fuck all, and then snow. Like there's a line. Oh. I cannot believe we fucking beat this. I've completely beat the Witcher storyline, the beginning to end.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Yep. So we're gonna get Geralt back to his house. Actually, I'm gonna fill him full of honey. He's now healed up. Well, he's got honey in him. We're gonna get him home. And then that's it for tonight. Well, Butt got you? I didn't see. Oh, fuck, I didn't see it. All right. Well, Geralt has a new home. Corvo Bianco Vineyard, baby. Yeah, man. Thank you. There is something I gotta pick up here that they left for me. My vampire buddy left for me.
Master Witcher.
The underscore Bear says, say what?
Marched into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Say
Alas,
what?
they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
So this is really the end game right here. There's a whole pile of fucking stuff sitting there. Who came in the house?
Triss?
Hello, baby. My honey's home. I'm getting married to an extremely super hot ass Russian military woman. Nice.
So I decided
The underscore Bear says, I thought my voice would be more dramatic, but it wasn't, and I apologize. Ha ha ha
Things
H.
are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises.
Here's the real ending.
The law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love.
I fixed up the whole vineyard too. Everything's been repaired and rebuilt. I'm only missing a few decorations.
How'd you find me? Kavir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt.
She looks pretty comfy.
For example.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Mm-hmm. Zoltan moves in.
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy.
She's fucking with him.
No, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging. In all seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
I got a bad feeling about this.
My vineyard.
I think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
See, we have a home in Kavir too.
Paid through the nose for
Way
it.
up the
I
north.
think it was worth it. There are already some new saplings and flowers around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. Maybe a hedge maze with a statue in the center, one that's stately and nude.
Ugh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress, you looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight, listen to the music of the cicadas.
Can't wait.
Giggity giggity goo.
This is your first time in Tucson, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
Oh? What are you going to do?
Lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the
The Witcher going to fuck the living shit out of the redhead. I don't know if it finishes that way. This is my first time going through it. This is Triss. You have a choice of a lot of different people,
Oh, I shouldn't have told you that.
but she was my favorite.
Change your mind and not come join me.
I seem to have a type.
About that. How are things in Kovir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters, tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
I did give the one that was the Queen's sister.
Well,
We kind of gave her a little bit of giggity and goo. She got the
The
goo.
other mages I brought with me from Novigrad or who made it north on their own feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies.
One of my buddies literally fucking dropped a raid in.
For the good of the kingdom.
It's like boss battle.
Sometimes I think it's
And
actually
then
lovely to be
sex scene right after. He's like, I came at the right time. Pretty sure Geralt did too. A few hours ago.
Well, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
It was a good one too. It was one of the best ones they had in the whole game. All right, what am I supposed to do next? What the fuck? Anything? Oh, we got the history.
Long live Liam and Matilda!
I have one more set of armor to put up when I get she here. There, put that up.
How might I be of service, sir?
Thanks.
So I think we're
Get back to
done.
my business now. See you soon.
Ah, yes, this is what. You know, we're reading these words. I'm already far beyond the borders of Tucson. You found my muted generator. So this instrument however you like. Okay. That's from the vampire dude. That was the letter. That's the history of Corvo Bianco. All right. We found that. We're supposed to deliver a whole shitload of wine. Oh. Oh, White Wolf wine. Hello. This place is fucking huge. Did they deliver the other shit yet? Oh, they did. So they did what they said they were gonna do. Okay. Anything else? Go in here for a second. Okay. Well, that's it for that, as far as I know. Where did I leave her anyway? behind the house, right? There.
Yes, Geralt?
I guess that's it. I don't have anything else that's come up. Oh, you know what? Let's try something.
Mind
I didn't.
if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
Let's see what happens when I hop into bed. Because everything else is here that's supposed to be here. Or is that... Okay. Shouldn't have to do anything else. Nope, that's it. Okay. Cool. I don't see anything else that we're supposed to do. That's Geralt's fucking picture after I killed a giant basilisk. But he fucking painted him in the nude. So I guess that's that. We'll save it right here. Hey Jess, how you doing? And that's it, y'all. I think what it is, it leaves me open to do whatever now.
Can I get a oh yeah?
I don't see anything else to do. See, secondary quests, they're all done. There's a few treasure hunts to do, that's it. Well, it looks like a lot. It really isn't that many. And these are mostly races and stuff, so yeah. Doing all right. We just finished The Witcher 3, y'all. And we got the ending with our girlfriend. We're gonna go sit with her. And that's it. So Trish came by. This is where we're gonna save it. Yep. We it was a bunch of side storyline after, well, not side storyline, it was main storyline, but when I came home, Trish was here. So there we go. That's it. That's all, folks. Thank you for the biddies, Jenny. Thank you all for hanging out tonight and making it through The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. It was a great night. Fucking game's near and dear to my heart. We've been playing that since, well, we played it right from the beginning. So that's both the DLC are down now. So I'll come back to it at some point with a new game plus down in the future, but with probably a faster playthrough. But I want to clear off what's still left in the game. There's not a whole lot. Some diagrams and shit to pick up. Some are glitched, so I don't know if they'll actually work. But still a bit more armor to do, a few side quests to do, nothing serious. Well, the side quests are done, but races, yeah, would be the races. So it was fucking an absolute blast. It's been several months. I don't know what to replace it with yet. I'm thinking Immortal, Phoenix Rises or whatever. It's kind of it's the same, it's a similar style of game, but Zelda-esque. So I think that's what we're going to start next Wednesday. Thank you for the raid, JG. But yes, we are going to raid out ourselves and make someone's day. So we end our day right. I just can't believe we finished this tonight. I wasn't expecting to finish it off. I was just checking around to see if there was anything left, and they left me a little gift in the bedroom. That was my vampire buddy. Yeah. Thank you, JJ. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. Appreciate everything that you do for the channel here. Love you all. You people are fantastic. You know, it was a great night back. Good way to fucking end it by finishing off a game that we've loved this whole time. So thank you, everyone. We're gonna raid on out though and find out. Well, we'll make someone's day. Fuck, I don't know what I was trying to say there. I've run out of English. I'm gonna start slipping into French here soon. Thank you, everybody. Oh yeah. Can I get a oh yeah? All right, who can we say hello to? Oh shit. Is she really playing that? Oh, you poor fuckers. Outlast whistleblowers get stitchleblowers. This should be fucking funny shit. I love this game. Talk spooky, man. We're gonna raid her tonight. She's fantastic.
Love you very much.
What do you mean, wait, what?
What, so you wouldn't date 25 or older?
Have a good night, y'all.
I'm fine with. It depends on which way, on which direction we're going. It's like the adult version of preteens, not exactly an adult. Thank you so much for the follow. Mr. Blitzer, my dude, my dear, my darling, my goddamn love. Hello, my dear. How are you, sweetheart? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hi, everyone. Oh, you were playing Witcher 3. I have not played Witcher 3. I have played Witcher 2. It was a goddamn nightmare. Hello, everyone. Sorry, let me not be so washed out. Hi, guys. Nice to meet you. I'm Spooky. I play horror games. We are playing The Whistleblower tonight. It is a good friend of mine's birthday tonight, Darlin, who is in chat, I believe. And we are playing this for her. Please give her all of the love. Say happy birthday, Darlin. We love her very, very much. How was your stream, Mr. Blitzer? I love you very, very much, too. Hello. Ooh, Gare Bear. I like that. Hello, the Jenny. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you again. See? Happy birthday, Dar. We love you. Finally finished all the Witcher 3 DLC, 2 Blood and Wine. Jesus, how many hours do you think that you've put into Witcher 3 at this point? Happy day you were born! Thank you so much for the follow, Lundball. I think I said that right? Could be wrong. Could be wrong. The birthest of days. The dayest of births. I said it right? Fuck yeah. I take a lot of pride when I say it right. And I feel very ashamed when I say it wrong. So we are playing Whistleblower. I have never played Whistleblower before. I've played the main game, the base game, but not Whistleblower. And I have died... God, I've died a lot of times. I've died a lot of times. So if you like watching a dumb bitch die a lot of times, welcome. Hello. We also play a lot of horror games. So this is 168 hours. Blitzer. Holy shit. The blower is harder than Outlast, but just as scary. I mean, I am currently doing a bad fucking job, dude. I will tell you that right now. You're not a dumb bitch, you're a smart bitch. Jiggle, you know exactly what to say to a girl. Thank you. Actually, that means a lot. And I really needed to hear that today, you know? Kind of smart. Thank you for my smart crown. It's a great experience. So, I mean, I've wanted to play it for a long, long time, but I mean, it's such a huge game. That's the only reason I haven't done it, is that I wouldn't stream it. Because Blitzer, you know me at this point. I cannot stick around for a game that is any longer than 15 hours. Maybe 18. Anything longer than that, I get bored, I move on. So I wouldn't stream it, so I would have to play it on my own. LS scared me, Whistleblower did too. That's the thing, is that I don't get scared. Like, Blitz, you've known me for a long time. Have you ever seen me actually get scared by things? I've gotten jumped by things, for sure. But there's something about the Outlast games that make me very, very uncomfortable and feel like I am unsafe, and they do that in a really great way. That's why I was nervous to play this tonight. Joe, my dear, hello! Not really, yeah, there's a lot of jump scares in it and build anxiety. Well, I mean, I think it's less the jump scares and more of the way that they make you feel. There's a thing in horror games, nowadays at least, where they give you a safe place, where you know that you're safe. Whereas in this game, they don't. Like, there have been places that I have thought that I would be safe, and I have sat here and talked to chat for a little while, and then gotten killed. Like, you aren't really safe at any given point. How are you, Joe? It's so nice to see you. I'm playing Call of Duties in 0 brightness right now. Why would you do that, Lungball? Is that like a dare that you got dared to do? The only game that actually disturbing content considering the history of asylums? Yeah. Well, I am gonna keep going. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Blitzer. I love you all the time, forever and ever. Amen. One day, once again, I will be able to read out to you. I've done it a couple of times. Always proud of that. Oh, y'all hear that? Oh, sorry, dude. Well, buddy, I had an amazing time being here. I gotta head to bed. Please take care. I cannot express enough how much I love it here. One of the